And it's on. We're underway with Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't think it was possible, but somehow Shinsuke Nakamura has become more dangerous than ever. This man was always aggressive, but now he's truly savage.
For Shinsuke, it's no longer enough to win matches. He needs to see his opponent completely broken and beaten.
And let me tell you, standing across from Goldberg is not a great place to be. He comes out of the gate full force and just unleashes that powerful offense with reckless abandon.
Yeah, opponents never really stand across the ring from Goldberg. They're more standing in his way. I know one thing for sure, Goldberg is looking to make quick work of his opponent here.
Into a powerbomb, wow!
The king of strong style is being dismantled.
Goldberg is reaching that other level.
Thunderous power slam.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. Oh, man, that will break you down.
And Nakamura being impeded on there.
That's what Goldberg's all about, just trying to pummel the opposition.
Goldberg, he's gonna set his opponent up. He's gonna do it. Here we go.
Down into the jackhammer.
Is there any air left in Shinsuke?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
We're live and underway with Shinsuke Nakamura in the ring.
I didn't think it was possible, but somehow Shinsuke Nakamura has become more dangerous than ever. This man was always aggressive, but now he's truly savage.
For Shinsuke, it's no longer enough to win matches. He needs to see his opponent completely broken and beaten.
And let me tell you, standing across from Goldberg is not a great place to be. He comes out of the gate full force and just unleashes that powerful offense with reckless abandon.
Yeah, opponents never really stand across the ring from Goldberg. They're more standing in his way. I know one thing for sure, Goldberg is looking to make quick work of his opponent here. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Shinsuke needs to reassert himself back into this match.
Face first into the barricade. Whip back into the ring. And that stops whatever Goldberg had intended. Turning the tables. Goldberg might be one of the most destructive forces to ever blow through the WWE. How can you weather this storm of a man?
While Goldberg possesses incredible striking power and strength, Goldberg sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and
Jackhammer! Here's Goldberg's big chance.
2. Goldberg wins. Goldberg wins.
Here is your winner,
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Goldberg.
One word to describe Goldberg: unbreakable. This man is too strong, too quick, too determined. Goldberg just keep coming at you, man, until he's going right through you. This could be fast.
That's certainly the way Goldberg would like this thing to go down. Dispatching opponents in a matter of seconds has always been his signature brand of in-ring dominance.
But then there's Shinsuke Nakamura, one of the most feared strikers in all of WWE. And what's worse, he enjoys inflicting pain. He wants to make sure you never forget the day you faced Shinsuke Nakamura.
That's right. Every blow from Nakamura is a calculated precision attack intended to cause as much harm as possible.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
You don't want to allow Goldberg to get rolling like this.
Goldberg is backing up every word right now.
And I'd imagine this is going to be a very short answer, but how exactly does one hope to score an upset on Goldberg?
Keep up on your cardio and make peace with your maker. The key is that Goldberg uses so much energy that if you're able to make him miss, you can whittle away at him and work toward the upset. That is classic Goldberg. That's the reason why this man holds such a feared legacy.
Kicked right in the... Goldberg now looking to muscle up his opponent. All that blood draining to the head.
Jackhammer! Oh, yes! Goldberg might take it here.
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
Goldberg! It's a win here tonight for Goldberg.
You should simply expect no other result when Goldberg...
is scheduled for 1 fall and is for the Triple Mega Championship.
This is going to be good. Strange, but good. This dude is weird. Real weird. But you know what? The people love it. You gotta love it, man.
Indeed, Book. Mr. Iguana has quickly become a favorite of the WWE Universe. Same with his little buddy there, Layeska.
I think Iguana is only going to get bigger here in WWE. This man is going to see a lot of green, y'all. You see what I did there? Cole, you get it?
I get it.
How this freak captured the WWE Universe's attention, I will never understand. Okay, I will admit, that puppet flip was pretty cool. Look at the focus of Ridge Holland. Ready to unleash all of his power.
Ridge Holland is a rough and tumble competitor.
Yeah, Ridge just loves to fight, never tries to show off or be stylish.
Ridge Holland is rarely pretty, but always effective. No conscience, no remorse. Ridge Holland just hell-bent on destruction and getting his. The reckoning is here.
Introducing the challenger from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland. And his opponent from Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico, weighing in at 80 kilos, the Triple A Mega Champion, Mr.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Direct and brutal impact.
Oh, Ridge caught by the counter. Ridge Holland is possibly one of the most rough and tumble superstars anyone can face in WWE. Corey, how do you combat such a brutal opponent?
Well, you know you're going to leave this match with some bumps and bruises, if you're lucky. Don't fight that, and instead take the same sort of fight directly to Holland.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Mr. Iguana making that look almost effortless. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Springboard into a... Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy. Flying Majorana, beautiful.
Mr. Iguana is showing zero restraint.
See, Holland isn't used to the fight being brought to him, and he's off of his game because of it.
Stomping down with all their weight.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Boom! That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Sent flying with that Rana.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Holland can't find any reprieve right now.
Mr. Iguana's looking very determined.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. At last, Holland keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, Holland able to momentarily stop the damage, but will he also gain command of this match?
Taken down with a crucifix.
What started out a few short weeks ago with a few choice words has turned into an all-out blood feud between them.
This is a level of aggression that few take it to, but when they do, it's all-out war.
Belly to belly. Cat-like agility on the attack.
Blast off!
And a crossbody to the top.
Got all of it.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
He really is running on fumes right now. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and chop block.
Mr. Iguana, here we go.
Póngase verde. The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. Retains the title. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the AAA Mega Champion, Mr. Iguana.
Big win as he retains the championship.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The genius of the Sky has landed.
Io Sky is a true top-tier competitor. She's a AAA threat. Aptitude, attitude, and altitude. Io takes to the sky with ease, flaunting her natural ability as she comes crashing down on your head.
Very eloquently put, Wade. You make Io inflicting lasting bodily harm on her opponent sound positively elegant.
The genius of the Sky preparing to take flight.
The Queen has arrived. True wrestling royalty. Charlotte Flair is here.
Truly one of the best.
She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles. A highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
Classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
This is it. Championship match now underway with the WWE Women's title hanging in the balance. This should be a good one. Hold on now. Showing a complete lack of respect right there.
And that is one way to rattle your opponent's mindset from the start.
Yeah, clearly a miscommunication here. With one superstar thinking there's respect here, where the other thinks quite the opposite.
Right on the money.
Both wrists captured and...
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Drop kick to the spine.
Flair with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Jumping DDT.
Into a double knee drop.
Io is gaining the upper hand.
Io has everything going how she wants it.
Right in the gut, man.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
This is how Io Sky is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Charlotte Flair is such a hard-hitting arsenal. Corey, is there any way you can take the edge off her offense?
You really want to focus on those long limbs of hers, Cole. If you can wear down her arms and legs, you'll make her half as dangerous. That's your best bet here.
Heel hook.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
See, those focused attacks on Charlotte have really made her far less damaging here.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
No doubt in my mind, that is going to be hard to recover from.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, jaw-shattering.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. Io is completely dictating the pace here.
Flair needs to be resourceful in this situation. Boom.
Sharp elbow.
Return fire from Io.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Crashing to the floor.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Countering the queen.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
Roundhouse makes direct impact.
And gets tossed back into the mat. With the lariat. Sky might be looking to fly from the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment. Oh, dropkick connects with precision.
She might have been gloating a little too much.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target. Right into the midsection of the body.
Now positioned out of the top rope.
Reducing an opponent of such distinction to being completely wiped the floor with. And from the top buckle here,
A Spanish fly!
A long way down.
the official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
Two. She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Big kick to the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll-up. Here we go.
Almost ended it there.
Oh, and this match is gonna come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
This is just brute power. Release German.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Here's got over the moonsault.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now. Lands the elbow.
These two are firing off on each other, man.
endurance at this point.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
He's got
The genius of the sky with a moonsault.
All hope might be lost. Io Sky's reign was not going to end tonight.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why.
Double axe handle.
No.
Suicide dive!
oh man.
The running meteor. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Io Sky not afraid to bring the battle to anyone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Ricky Saints is here, and he is an absolute star. The revolution is about to be televised.
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived. Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
You have got to hand it to Dirty Dom, proving that rehabilitation is possible and that you can outrun your circumstances in life.
Are we talking about the same Nepo baby who complained that his dad didn't get him the luxury car he wanted when he was 16? Dom's a third-generation superstar whose father was a Hall of Famer and arguably the greatest luchador of all time.
First of all, Dirty Dominic Mysterio had to live with a deadbeat dad. Second of all, Dirty Dom is the greatest luchador and greatest Mysterio of all time.
I really don't know who's more delusional, you or Dominic. Clearly constantly losing to Rey Mysterio like you both have does a number on people.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Starks.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. We've been waiting for this matchup, and it's finally here. Intercontinental Championship on the line. One of the most beloved titles in WWE history.
Oh, yeah. This out.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
I'm surprised the count got that high.
Oh, quick crucifix.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
So, Corey, how do you contend with a dirtbag like Dominic Mysterio in the ring? Because for all his faults, he does have the in-ring skills to keep him one step ahead.
Faint praise, Cole, but I'll say, like father, like son. It's all about grounding Dom. Take Dom's legs out from under him. If you take away Dom's mobility, he's going to have a hard time getting going.
And look at this, able to get the wrist lock control. Goes for a headlock.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Able to slide out of the hole.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Thunderous slam. It's real dangerous when Saints gets going like this.
Yeah, Dom's struggling to get going here. He's been grounded. And I'm not talking about how his deadbeat dad used to treat him.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up. Oh, Ricky gets caught with a counter. Mysterio finally creates more offense for himself.
Dominic was getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry has seemingly reached critical mass.
Well, I'd actually say it could be worse, Cole, but it's definitely not great as it is. The lack of respect these superstars have for each other is astounding to watch. They hate each other, simply put, and who knows what it will take for them to...
Oh, my God! Tommy Moonsault!
Looking to put this one away.
2! Fights out at 2. How? Great defense by Saints.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
All the way to the flex. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Ricky's at full throttle.
Stalking from above.
What a shoulder blow. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Stamina must be depleting. Probably hard to even draw a full breath.
Spear! Wasting no time. Into the cover. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Ricky says, oh, he's going to set it up. He's going for it. Here we go.
Oh, Sambo!
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
It's real dangerous when Saints gets going like this.
Dominic has to create an opportunity to retaliate.
Ricky Saints with a tornado DDT. Consider your title dreams dashed after that. The champion retains.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
A couple that is not afraid to say it like it is.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He's the best in the world, and crazy is her superpower. And together, they're going to make a lot of noise.
The Pit Bull is here.
I don't know if anyone in the world spends as much time in the gym as Ivy Nile does. She uses every free moment to just get stronger and better.
Ivy Nile definitely has that dog in her.
Almost unmatched tenacity and a deep desire to win.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
Uh-oh.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, knee right to the back of the head.
Corey, how do you contend with the power of Ivy Nile in the ring?
You make it as difficult as possible for Ivy to use said power, Cole. Be crafty with your offense and fast with your footwork. And whatever you do, don't give Ivy any easy chances to unleash her strength. So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Swinging neck breaker. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results.
With the counter.
And into the collar and elbow.
So much force there.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
taken down in one fell swoop.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
One right hand, another, and another.
Provide an escape point. Brutal forearm.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Making that shoulder vulnerable.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
The advantage in Lee's corner now.
This is how you counteract Ivy's power game. Being crafty, being quick, and refusing to let Ivy perform any sort of feat of strength. And a stomp to the gut.
Catches the kick. AJ Lee! Shining wizard. This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch.
I love this one.
Sliced bread.
The champ going all out.
2.
AJ Lee continues to be among the greatest to hold that championship.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
So here's the deal. You win, you become a top name. You lose, you're just another guy that lost to Rey Mysterio.
Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
The biggest little man in WWE history, Rey Mysterio, has an incredible legacy all around the world.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Hoisted up. Big power slam. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Gets his shoulder up right before two.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
What a damaging blow. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up. And the challenger finding themselves out of the ring and in trouble.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Reigns is picking up steam.
How can Rey Mysterio do what so few have been able to do and defeat Roman Reigns?
Rey needs to keep his foot on the gas pedal. Maintain his lightning-fast pace to catch the Tribal Chief by surprise and score a quick upset.
Moving into the ring.
Back in the ring now, beating the official's count.
And yes, Mysterio's keeping the streak of offense in check.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of
Roman, he's setting it up. He's setting it up.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio.
And now Mysterio is fully aware that he has to be giving all that he's got in this situation. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
What a forearm.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Ooh, he fends that off. What a shot. Cover to be crowned champion. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
Big counter from Reigns.
pure muscle, pure strength. Wow! Reigns drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Rapid fire Samoan drop. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
We're going to rain down some big shots.
And he had Rey's number there.
He's able to dodge that one in time. These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly can have left. Looks to climb the top rope.
Rey Mysterio.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Cuts the attack off.
Drop, shoulders down for the title.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Into a powerbomb.
Oh, nasty headbutt. Did the champ just finish the job?
Capitalizing with a pin here.
He kicks out somehow.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors. This is turning into a brawl.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No quick these two, not at all.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
And a stomp to the gut.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow! Ray's just imposing his will right now.
Ray's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Clothesline! Champ's down. This one's for everything.
Count to 20, it doesn't matter. The ref's not looking.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. Superman punch!
After that, it's...
Roman Reigns dogging his opponent here. I don't like what's coming. Here we go.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. Retains the title.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, and still the world heavyweight champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble. Fallon Henley is bad news, man. There's nothing Fallon Henley won't do to secure glory for herself. Nothing, man. Oh, yes.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Here comes the boat. Ready for action.
Always got to show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the book of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya! And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley!
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Ripcord, lariat.
Merciless kick to the back right there. Going for a neck breaker here, but wait a minute. Gonna pry those hands off.
Great resistance and a neckbreaker counter.
Oh, a boot to the back.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Series of reversals.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah. Fallon looked as locked in as ever there.
Corey, what do you have to do when facing off against Fallon Henley? How do you gain the upper hand?
Well, you can't let Fallon turn this into her kind of brawl. Fallon Henley knows how to get dirty, knows how to turn things into a brawl, which is what she'd prefer. So do what you can to slow her down and prevent her from getting anything going.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Natalya needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Fallon Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Boom! Incredible. Shoulders are down. To retain. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Countered right into the powerbomb. Natalya showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yeah, Natalya able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
I think I speak.
Incoming!
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Seeing some hellacious...
And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Frog splash! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Looking to take the legs out. The challenger's hopes are fading.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Calculated the next big move.
Look at that. Oh, God, face first.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance. She did it. Fallon Henley holds on to the title.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
A woman who's occupied the dreams of many in the WWE Universe, Kelly.
Kelly's confidence is magnetic, Book.
Everything about her draws you in. Kelly just gets better in the ring every time we see her. She knows good looks aren't what gets you checks and championships. Oh, no!
And we are now entering Vice City.
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Vice has knockout power in her hands and feet. And she looks great doing it.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida. And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kelly Kelly.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE. But hold on, look at this. Starting with a respectful handshake here.
But just remember, all of this respect needs to go on the back burner. This is competition. This is a battle.
Yeah, when emotions start to run high, sportsmanship will be the last thing on these superstars' minds.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Vicious forearm right to the skull. Oof, Kelly with a course correction. Dangerous Hurricane Rana. All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Kelly trying to bring the...
Watch out. Suicide dive.
Lost into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner. Corey, Lola Weiss has really proven herself since her transition. The pin for the championship.
Stopping the left before three. Well done.
Not a good spot to be in. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position. In a well-timed counter.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
And now throwing caution to the wind.
Dive!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Oh, she fights Kelly back.
Vice reversing the momentum.
Yeah, Vice's survival instincts are taking over.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Looking to take it to the air now.
There's press from the top, and look at them go.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question. This doesn't end until they rip each other apart. There's no happy ending to this rivalry. There is no saving grace.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Yeah, this is exactly how you have to handle a competitor like Lola Vice. You just can't afford to underestimate her ability in this world. Smashed with a forearm.
Just like that, she turned it around. Followed by the axe kick.
Title in the balance here.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Amazing. Fez press takes him down.
Flying Fez press and now...
Oh, shot touch leg. Oh, yes, man.
Ooh.
Planted with a face buster.
Just
challengers.
Kelly stalking her opponent. Oh, Kelly with the K2. The champ might have ended this. Kelly is walking out the same way she walked in as champion.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kelly.
A successful title defense for our champion.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
Look at that man. That monster. Overfemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, let me tell you about Overfemi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Overfemi?
Oh, yes! The lucha icon, El Grande Americano!
And despite him seemingly being an invention of Chad Gable, fans across Mexico and the rest of the world are starting to cheer on El Grande Americano, probably because that's not Chad Gable under the mask anymore.
You are wrong on so many levels, Michael Cole. This man, who was never Chad Gable and is still the same guy he's been since debuting in Mexico decades ago, he's just getting more popular because the WWE Universe has slowly warmed up to El Grande Americano.
Introducing the challenger from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Obafemi.
45 years of history behind that, the United States Championship. The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Tossing them aside. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. He answers right back.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Femi saw what was coming.
Just firing off on each other.
Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavyweights.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Crossbody right on the boogie.
Oh, but Femi is so intense, so powerful. No doubt that's all going to factor into this match tonight.
Oh, you're not wrong, Cole. Obafemi doesn't need to change that formula because, boy, does it work for him. Unbridled intensity, unparalleled power. That's what Obafemi's all about. And that's what's going to put him in the driver's seat here.
Oh, man. That's an accent.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Clothesline, so effective. The challenger's in a bad way.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Boom! Read that one. David.
Big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
I can't believe there wasn't even a 1 count.
Turns that back on El Grande.
Wow, taken down hard with that Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, great anticipation. Clothesline.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Placed into the corner here. Oba creates an opening for himself. A thunderous clothesline. Turns it around.
Oh, check this out. Done down by the DDT.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Drop zones ready.
Launching.
Oh, huge miss right there. Ooh, a strong combination.
Spine buster.
Oh, driven down face first with that massive flapjack.
Power slam.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Kick to the gut. Body slam. And El Grande only finds himself on the defensive.
And Obafemi's intensity and power are clearly too much to handle at this point, putting Oba firmly in the driver's seat of this match.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Kick out and the title fight continues.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Cut off and takes a boot.
El Grande finally able to throw all that incoming offense.
Obafemi looking to put his opponent away. Up high he goes. This is going to be nasty.
Perfect execution by the champion.
There's two. Retains the title. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Obafemi.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
One of the most brutally physical opponents you can face. Gunther is a terror in the ring, man.
The way his chops echo through an arena, it's absolutely spine-chilling, man.
Any strike Gunther throws look like he's trying to throw it through his opponent.
Now this man cannot let Theory get under his skin. Must keep his focus here tonight. A man who calls himself the Now, Austin Theory.
Oh, we're talking about a WWE Tag Team Champ, a Money in the Bank winner, a multi-time United States champion, all before the age of 30. Theory, and not just the future, because the future is now.
Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, and Theory fights back.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
German suplex turns the tides. And a stomp to the gut.
Turned it around with a reversal. Knife edge chop.
German suplex spiked.
Exiting the ring.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Theory gets fended off.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
Love him or hate him, there's no denying that Austin Theory is one of the most gifted young wrestlers we've ever seen.
Yeah, Cole, with that level of success at such an early age has given him just a bit too much of an ego. It doesn't matter who he's facing. Theory believes he's the best in the ring, and that could cost him if he's not careful.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Trap the arm into the neck breaker.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent. Oh, the ATL. Could that be enough to get...
That might have put it away.
Whoa! We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And for a silver spoon kid like Theory, you have to think he's getting more frustrated by the second. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Driven into the barricade. And he tosses him back in now. What are they doing here? The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther. And a series of vicious stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body. Lift off.
Oh, from the top.
A cunning attack by Gunther. showing us what it looks like to compete in the name of honor and glory.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
Gunther wants to finish this. Did the champ just close this out?
Gunther's reign was not going to end tonight.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way. Rhea Ripley looks like she has something to say. I think she's ready to address the champ.
A challenge to the champ here.
But will she get her answer?
Well, she tried, I guess. Time to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, Corey, we know this isn't the end of her championship aspirations. And we're back with Io Sky. This should be good. We know the champ's having issues. Let's hear what she says.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
Will the champ get a response here?
Oh, she's got the champ out here now.
And this could be a cataclysmic confrontation ahead of us.
Looking to get a match scheduled for the very next show.
I love it. That's putting your money where your mouth is.
Title on the line next week. She better get ready because we know the champ will be.
This place is buzzing. WWE Universe can't wait for this match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This guy is in for an all-out street fight against the toughest enforcer in WWE, Solo Sikoa.
Here comes MFT, and a fight's about to break out. The bloodline may be gone, but Solo Sikoa has created a new, possibly more dangerous group from the ashes.
MFT, man, they're soldiers, man. Whatever Solo say, they do. And they've beaten a lot of people up.
Some of the biggest, strongest, and most evil members of the Bloodline family tree. And they're focused on destroying everything in their path. Well, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is. is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. And here we go. The WWE World Heavyweight Championship is officially on the line here. And you can bet these superstars are going to fight with everything they've got.
Oh, yeah, the title I won to become a six-time world champion holds a special place in my heart, as I imagine it does for the current champ and everyone vying for that title these days. Hard not to look good draped in big gold like that.
What a chancery.
And that can knock the wind out of you in addition to just bruising the body. Clubbing blow.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Reigns reverses.
Connecting with a punch.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. There's a reason that Solo Sikoa has been known as an enforcer since stepping foot in WWE, and in some ways, he's taken after Roman in that sense.
Yeah, Cole, while we could draw a lot of similarities between them, there's one glaring difference, and that's Reigns' experience. I think that's going to be the biggest hurdle for Solo tonight. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and fights back.
Hard punch.
That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Knocking the breath right out of the throat.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
And Roman's skill is on display.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Roman turning up the pressure and the heat there.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Yeah, Sikoa getting some newly determined focus.
And Roman fights back.
Superman punch from Reigns. Reigns just completely leveled Solo with that offense.
Roman spear. Here we go.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two.
Roman Reigns keeps his championship, and that title might just have a permanent home.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Two of the most beloved competitors in the history of WWE. CM Punk and AJ Lee.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
And it's about time for the best couple in the world to get to work. I cannot wait to see it.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And the moniker, The Beautiful Madness, says it all. Julia looks like a runway model, but hits like a sledgehammer. She's as unpredictable as both as well.
Dominated in Japan, then came to NXT and quickly dominated there as well, winning the 2024 Iron Survivor Challenge en route to winning the NXT Women's Championship.
But Julia is never satisfied, and she is always looking for more gold, more accolades to be heaped upon her in this business. Julia ready to show the world just how dangerous the Beautiful Madness truly is.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Gets clobber with the axe handle. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Drop kick hits the mark.
Right on the arm. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
We love to have this kind of control.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Measured knee drop.
Julia got out of the way.
Running clothesline.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
This could do it.
AJ has taken full command here.
Julia unable to use her wide arsenal here.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining with her. Turning into a pin. This could be it.
Title match stays alive.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other. To anyone who did.
Oh, they got the battle over right into a penny predicament.
She keeps it. What a title defense by AJ Lee.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
This superstar is going to have to put up a massive fight, as Sammy's heart means he won't stay down for long.
The always impressive Sami Zayn.
Every time Sami Zayn is in that ring, he gives it everything he's got. Whether it's a crowd of 5 or 5 million, Sami Zayn is going to leave it all in the ring.
Oh, absolutely, Wade. And you have to appreciate that he's always ready to prove that no matter who the opponent is.
Well, he came out of the gates in NXT as the underdog from the underground, and he is still fighting with that same heart to prove that the little guys can still come out on top.
Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
One of the most prized titles in WWE, the Intercontinental Championship, is in the balance here. And hold on, just slapping the hand out of the way. Didn't care at all for that.
This clearly isn't going to be some friendly competition. This is going to be a fight with a winner and a loser.
Yeah, well, we already know who the loser is when it comes to congeniality. Locking up with one another.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
And a vicious looking, the old bar stretch.
I commend the champion for this kind of focused approach, trying to limit the arm's range of motion.
That might have dislocated something, honestly.
It's real dangerous when Saints gets going like this.
And Zayn needs to find that spark.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
The spine absorbing all of that impact. taking this to the floor.
Sami Zayn makes for a unique challenge as an opponent. Sami has proven that any given night can be his night.
You're right, Cole. Being in the ring against Sami Zayn means accepting that you're not in the ring with an underdog. Instead, you have to treat Sami as the threat he is and do everything you can do to neutralize said threat.
Counters! Oh, my! The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous. Oof. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Saints got surprised there. Great defense by Saints.
Impaled by a spear. And this has to be it.
2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, he flips that around. Mat slam.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Dropping him up in the corner.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
That unraveled on Zayn.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
And Saints is looking to the quick.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Sami making the climb. Looking to finish it off.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Oh, look at this. Setting him up.
Inverted DDT.
Big slam. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
Yeah. I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go. Oh, got that.
Ricky Saints with a kick to the midsection has his opponent exactly where he wants him.
Rochambeau. Championship execution right there. Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
These two are showing how well scouted they are.
Athleticism.
Caught with that axe handle.
Well, there's the eccentric Sami Zayn for you. Oh, a kick by Sami Zayn.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Makes a cover. And they're still in this.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challengers have to offer.
Looking at Sami's eyes, Zayn absolutely thought that was going to do the trick.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested fight between these men for sure.
Ricky Saints, right over the ropes. Tornado DDT.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
The champion retains. Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Perhaps one of the most beloved women WWE has ever seen, Kelly.
You can't underestimate Kelly, Corey.
She will make you pay if you do. Kelly knows it takes more than good looks to be a champion, and she looks more than ready to put that work in tonight.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that gold firmly in her grasp. Coleman Petrovic has arrived, baby.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
This lady, she's a cut above the rest.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kelly.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. Time on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the goal...
And hold on a second. A nice display of fair play here.
Okay, enough with the pleasantries. I want to see someone get punched in the face.
I'm sure neither of these superstars will be holding anything back in this one. Clearly, they respect each other too much to do that.
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
And with a little turn...
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Petrovic cuts him off.
Oof, shattering the jaw on impact. Kelly fending that off.
And there's the sling blade.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Teeing off.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
Oh, yes. Ooh.
Athleticism on the Hurricanrana. Boom!
Caught the leg.
Dueling reversals.
Sitting her up on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, she fights Kelly back.
Nice rolling savate kick, Navajo warrior style.
She had that scouted. From the top, diving fast press. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
Oh, this one's still going.
Brutal club.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, and now that can be something Petrovic can build off of.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Several reversals. Neat. Kelly thinking about the win. K2 lands.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
The champion retains. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kelly.
She still holds the gold.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Big match here, guys, as the title will be on the line tonight.
And the champ has looked dominant of late. But all it takes is one wrong move, and that title could be going home with somebody else.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Oh, let me tell you, Chin is a certified baddie.
And she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years. Chin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Chin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Introducing the challenger from Fontana, California, and her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but on...
Hold on, interesting here.
Ooh, never mind.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DTA, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again.
Corey, what do you have to do when facing off against Fallon Henley? How do you gain the upper hand?
Well, you can't let Fallon turn this into her kind of brawl. Fallon Henley knows how to get dirty, knows how to turn things into a brawl, which is what she'd prefer. So do what you can to slow her down and prevent her from getting anything going.
The champion there just degrading the opposition.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. And Machin looked out of her element on that one.
And more action like that might allow Fallon Henley to get the job done. Face first impact.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Machin needs to cause some separation.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Look at this.
Look, if you ain't cheating, then you ain't trying.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible soup.
Big pin for all the marbles.
Kick out. She still has life.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Wing Clipper. Things have really broken down in this rivalry, guys. I don't even know if there's even any rhyme or reason anymore. These superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all logic is seemingly falling out the window in this rivalry. All that's
Fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
Bam! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar.
Look at that.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Fallon Henley rallying the crowd behind her. She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring. Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
She evades the attack.
Fallon Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Michin's this.
Here we go. Michin with a defeat.
Are we about to see a title change here?
And into the cover. He kicks out with force.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much spirit.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Look at that. Can't prepare your face for that.
The champ might have put this one away.
Shoulders are down.
The champion retains.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley.
She successfully defends her crown.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Behold the ruler. A truly dominant force in WWE, Femi is inevitable. A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE, Femi has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Oba believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
Oh, man. Here comes Rusev. The intensity is through the roof now, man. Look at Rusev's face. All business. Nothing but pure anger.
This man's accolades before leaving WWE were certainly main event caliber. Multiple United States titles, went nearly undefeated for a year when joining the main roster.
But the first defeat against John Cena at WrestleMania, it sent Rusev into a years-long spiral. He lost himself, lost his identity. Now he says he wants to save others from his same fate, from that same self-destruction.
Rusev wants redemption for himself, redemption for others, and the only way to save them is to crush them and allow them to be reborn from the wreckage. And we are staring into the face of intensity. Thy name is Rusev.
Introducing the challenger from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev! And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Into the side headlock here.
Power from the suplex. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
How about the strength of the champ? Just flinging off the challenger.
Having the leg taken out from under you makes everything that much harder in a match. And sending a human flying like that is no small feat.
Choke slam. And that's going to leave a mark on Rusev.
The competitor in Femi coming through here.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Rusev needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Lethal kick.
Able to capitalize on Rusev's mistake.
Chop down with an axe handle.
I'm sure Oba Femi would claim that he has no weaknesses, but Corey, what do you think Oba Femi's greatest weakness could be in this match?
I think you just answered your own question, Cole. Oba Femi is one monster of a man, but the ruler's hubris is his biggest vulnerability. So when you're up against Oba, you can use that hubris to your advantage. Let Oba underestimate you. Let him think he holds all the cards. Then flip the script and strike when the moment's just right.
What a counter by Rusev. Rusev being picked apart by the opposition.
Yeah, Femi with impressive offense.
Kick right in the midsection. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
Snake eyes.
And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention and soon.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Things have really reached critical mass with this rivalry, guys. The best way I can describe the state of things right now is disruptive. They really don't care about how this affects anyone else as long as they can just get their hands on each other.
Flamed across the way.
Oof, a bit of the sweet science there, man. Oh, baby, what a roundhouse.
Effective counter. The ruler, Oba Femi. Look at the power in this monster of a man.
Was that enough? Did the champ Femi withstood the challenge and remains champion?
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
Ever since stepping foot in WWE, Gunther has been running roughshod over the entire roster. The way he mows them down, it is just poetic fury.
I second that, Cole. There is something absolutely mesmerizingly beautiful about the way Gunther unleashes his destruction.
Absolutely flawless in his execution as well. Everything Gunther does is with such dreadful intentions. You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
We got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
The Celtic Warrior!
One of the most brutally physical opponents I've ever faced. Sheamus really does deliver banger after banger after banger after, well, you get what I'm saying.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
He's able to reverse it.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
It's no secret that Sheamus loves to fight, but admittedly, he has his work cut out for him here with Gunther. What do you think is going to be the deciding factor here, Corey?
I honestly think that when it comes to both Sheamus and Gunther, it really is anyone's game. On any given night, either one of these men could come out on top. It's just a question as to who's got more fight in them at the end of the day.
A reversal. Well scouted. And Sheamus is countered. Wicked clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And Gunther has earned the upper hand here.
Sheamus really has to show some more resistance.
The ring general hitting like the kitchen sink.
Gunther fired up now. He's going big.
Delivering a powerbomb.
Into the pin. 2.
Retains the title.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action. I know Io is a tough, resilient competitor, but sometimes it seems like she enjoys proving her opponents aren't by making them suffer in the ring.
Look, that's just Io showing the difference between her and everybody else. Io knows she can take it, so she dishes it out. If you can't handle that, don't mess with Io Sky, man.
The genius of the sky preparing to take flight. The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
Cross Rhea Ripley at your own risk. To do so is to invite disaster upon yourself. No one can survive the full force of Ripley's brutality.
It sounds dramatic, Wade, but you're not wrong. Every time a challenge has stood in her path, Rhea's met it head on. She's as fearless as she is vicious in the ring.
And that is why looking across a ring at Rhea Ripley must fill even the most confident competitors with terror. When you tangle with Rhea Ripley, you're always just a riptide away from defeat.
Rhea's ability to unleash her ferocious strength in the ring is truly second to none. Every time she steps into the ring, it's with the intent of crushing the competition under her boot.
Mommy is about to hand out some punishment.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's Champion, Io Sky.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Oh, yeah. And it looks like Io is having a hard time weathering Rhea's power right here.
I don't know how much more the champ can have left in the tank after that pile driver. Oh, stop right to the hand. Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
From the opposition.
Io able to take a stand here.
This could be a good chance for Io Sky to get some distance and rethink things.
Corey, anything you think Io needs to worry about in this match? Anything that could possibly derail her?
I would caution Io not to get too showy here, Cole. Io obviously loves to take flight and show off her skills, but now's not the time for peacocking. Io's just got to stay focused and get the job done.
Razor's edge.
Rhea with a hell of an attack. Io kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide! Can we have a new...
And staying with it, into the cover. 2!
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. The champ holding on by a thread.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And Rhea Ripley looking to hype herself up here. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2. Close call makes the champ nervous.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going. Following up with a discus lariat.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Ripley cannot be stopped right now.
Oh my, sent flying. Tossing him aside.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Stopping the leg.
Oh, sent flying.
Ripley now looking to end this one. Powers up her opponent.
And driven down face first.
And a move like that from Rhea has Io rocked.
She gets put in the corner. Stops Ripley's attack. And she jumps.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Showtime strikes.
Satellite DDT. She's going up now. Going up high.
Wants to finish this.
Flying.
Just paid the price for the high-risk move.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Wow, look at this barrage of offense.
Discus lariat. Dropped with a discus clothesline.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. Oh my God. Headbutt on the mark. Way up high.
Raises edge.
Big counter by Sky.
Positioning them in the corner here.
What a reversal.
Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
Io has lost any control of this match.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
Placing her up on the turnbuckle. And you feel Rhea Ripley could end this one at any moment. But it looks like she wants to do it in style with a massive riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count. And the title's changing hands. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
You know, I don't want to say our champ got complacent, but you can tell our new champion wanted it more tonight.
The ring general has arrived.
Everybody else, they gotta look up to this man, Gunther.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
And he appears.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
A champion throughout Europe, quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
And it's Gunther here, set for competition.
Always wearing the same serious expression of disdain, Gunther is ready to prove that yet another competitor is just not on his level. In terms of in-ring skill, dominance, and strength, the ring general has no equal.
Or so Gunther thinks, and is always reminding us. The cruel Austrian Gunther really does look down on everyone.
And if you don't believe in Joe Hendry yet, you better hop on the train while you can. I admit, I was reluctant at first, but there's just something about this guy. He's got those intangibles you just can't teach, and he's one heck of an entertainer.
And one heck of an in-ring competitor, amateur wrestling background, deceptive strength. There's plenty of reason the WWE Universe believes in Joe Hendry.
Come on now, fight fair. That was just me.
Gunther's pushing back now.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
As dominant as Gunther, shoulders down, does he have it? Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
And Gunther got turned around there.
Big clothesline.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
There's two, and he fights it off.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Gunther stringing together some impressive...
Gunther gonna set his opponent up with a big power bomb. Nothing Hendry can do now.
And this one is over. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
Gunther who stands victorious.
Joe Hendry brought the energy the people believed, but this match still got away from him.
The following contest is an open challenge and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC. The man who wears the Ulafala, the symbolic head of the Anoa'i wrestling family dynasty, the bloodline, a man, Wade, who was born and bred for this business.
Pressure? What pressure? As cool and calm as you could be, Roman Reigns just has ice water running through his veins.
This man is just dominance personified, a Triple Crown champion, Grand Slam champion, Royal Rumble winner, Tag Team champion, Intercontinental champion. The resume goes on and on.
Must have the lowest resting heartbeat of anybody in the locker room. Despite the giant spotlight placed upon him, despite the massive weight of expectations, Roman Reigns always delivers.
Here he is with the open challenge. Who's going to step up?
The OTC putting out the challenge. Who will lay claim to the yard currently occupied by the tribal chief? You have to feel bad for Brooks Jensen. He's already seen a lot of betrayal in such a short time.
Yeah, but that's when you need to flip the script. If Brooks Jensen wants things to go his way, he's got to do this his way.
Following the roadmap to his new life.
Introducing the challenger from Redbird, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Just look at all the gold on the world heavyweight. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top? But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long things stay respectful here.
Kind of a jaded view of things. Obviously, there's a chance that things can get heated here, but these two competitors clearly realize that just comes with the territory.
Brooks keeps him away.
Every maneuver being returned with counter-fire. One response after another, back and forth we go.
That's what they call the hot shot. Returning to the ring now.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up power bomb.
They are going to be feeling the effects of that for weeks.
And one of the problems with the open challenge concept is the fact that as the champion, you never know who you're going to have to battle. You can't prepare. You can't scout. We talk about champion's advantage, but this is the closest thing to champion's disadvantage in WWE.
But you know what I say? If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. A champion has to be ready to take on all comers, often at a moment's notice. I might not like these open challenges, but I like a champ who's always one step ahead of the competition.
And Reigns looking to double up on the impact Samoan drop.
Momentum has pivoted towards Roman.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Reigns.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Pure damage with a powerbomb.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
In recent weeks, they have really started to test each other's limits.
The champ might retain with that.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
Just look at
absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
Jensen's getting exposed.
Powerbomb. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. No way. Check your face after that one. Running knee.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Jarring impact. Oh, working on the arm.
Reigns is wasting.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go. Oh, Jensen stopped that in its tracks. Just pounding away.
Big Superman punch.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Just driving the point of the elbow down.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
The champion retains.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Obafemi.
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American Champion, Iron Survivor, NXT Champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
Just take a look at this man. Tower Nearly 7 feet tall. Over 265 pounds. And he's all business.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Kissimmee, Florida, weighing in at 264 pounds, Tonga.
Son of Haku, brother of Tama Tonga and Tongaloa, this man represents a brutal new branch of the Bloodlines family tree.
There is certainly nobody bigger than Tonga, and from what we've seen, he can be just as aggressive as the other men who share his lineage.
Well, this man's destiny is destruction, and he's more than ready to fulfill it.
Uh-oh, what's he thinking?
He's thinking about
Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
underhanded tactics. Will they pay off? Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Kick right to the gut.
And Tonga expected that.
Look at this going counter for counter.
Right target of the arm.
Fibby showing no fear, no intimidation.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Pin broken up easily.
He's not giving up that easy. And a stomp to the gut.
I'm sure Obafemi would claim that he has no weaknesses, but Corey, what do you think Obafemi's greatest weakness could be in this match?
I think you just answered your own question, Cole. Obafemi is one monster of a man, but the ruler's hubris is his biggest vulnerability. So when you're up against Oba, you can use that hubris to your advantage. Let Oba underestimate you. Let him think he holds all the cards. Then flip the script and strike when the moment's just right.
Going to be agonizing for the arm. Tonga's toughness being called into question by that offense.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here. Big huge lift and toss.
Counter right when it was needed. We've seen how things have started to boil over with him.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know where they plan on taking this, but from the looks of it, this thing's far from settled.
Power slam.
You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God.
Turns it around. Oba creates an opening for himself.
Driving the boot into the mid-back, and forth we go.
Oh, ouch.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Caught full force with the uppercut. From the heavens, sailing down from up high.
Completely steamrolled.
There's two. No, stops the count at two.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Long distance drop. Isolating the arm.
Oh, God, that hurt. This match has to be close to an end.
Yeah, he's absolutely in.
Big Oba now, pure power, and this is not gonna go well.
Is it the finishing touch Fibby needs?
A celebration for the victor.
And what a win it was, but stay alert amidst your celebration, because perhaps a new contender has arrived.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match. Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
Now this man is the punishment of WWE. Just an effortless, cool man, similar to his hero Razor Ramon, who he loves to pay homage to.
Let me tell you, this dude walked the path to make it in this life and in this business. I'm talking about a very proud individual who will fight anyone who disrespects him or steps on his toes, man. I'm talking about his own sight as far as Damian Priest is concerned.
The sound of the bell means we're ready with Roman Reigns.
The textbook definition of aura. Roman Reigns is a man who essentially walks on water in this industry. Whether it be as the enforcer of the Shield or all the way to being the tribal chief, Reigns has always personified dominance.
It doesn't matter what you call Roman Reigns, just as long as you acknowledge him.
Oh, yes, man. And a word to the wise, it's best to approach Damian Priest with a decent amount of caution and respect.
That might be an understatement. If you don't approach Damian Priest with either of those, he's going to do more than punish you for it. Seems like an easy question with an obvious answer, but Corey, what does Roman Reigns need to do here to get the win?
Oh, you're right, Cole. That is easy. One word, dominate. It's what Roman does best. Few opponents can withstand Roman Reigns' full.
Oh, the champion. Trying to... Oh, look at this. The arch enemy. Grabbing the championship.
And trying to walk away with it? Hold on, not that fast, pal. Unsuccessful. What a distraction, though.
And this is chaos. Totally blindsided.
There was an opening, and their opponent took full advantage, and you can't blame them.
Ooh, he saw it coming.
Damian showing he's not out of it.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
Looked it up. What's next?
Man, so much force behind that one.
What a reversal by Reigns. And he slides him back to the mat. Superman punch!
The unmitigated power of...
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Is there any air left in Damian?
2. Roman Reigns is your winner tonight. We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Managed to stay focused, kept 2 eyes on the ball, and now our winner.
Unshakable focus and determination. That's what we saw here tonight.
Oh, baby. Drew McIntyre is here, y'all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds,
McIntyre, a true terminator of the game, with the ability to assess the situation and destroy an opponent like no other.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
It's time to get Uzi!
This guy, Jey Uso, put in the work.
Representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds.
As someone who's been in the trenches with both Usos, it is still surreal to witness the heights Jey Uso has reached and continues to reach here in WWE. Surreal to witness this entrance right now, with the entirety of the live audience and, rather upsettingly, an offbeat Michael Cole yeeting to their heart's content.
Come on, I'm finally getting it down.
And here comes Jey, ready to lay the yeet down once again tonight.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween.
Oh, look out!
He's not going to wait to get things going.
So much for entrances and good manners.
This isn't a match, it's just a brawl. You're going to see the ref trying to get control here.
Yeah, but the official only had so much patience before they call the whole thing off.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
That was absolutely spine-altering.
Incoming! Big-time powerbomb!
Corey, Jey Uso loves a more fast-paced match. He loves to fire off explosive offense. How exactly do you counteract that style here?
Well, you don't try and match his pace, Cole. Instead, you need to go methodical. Turn this into a slower, maybe even more technical match and ultimately work to outmaneuver Jey. Make this match a marathon, not a sprint, because Jey definitely didn't prepare for that.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
And this is something Jey Uso wasn't prepared for. Jey expected to set the pace of this match, but he's simply being outmaneuvered.
The arm getting pummeled. Heading to the top now. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel. Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
Jey Uso looking to get back in this.
He found his opening. Now he's got to use it.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, vicious headbutt. McIntyre's just so dominant.
The homework done on Jey Uso is paying off.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Shattering impact right there.
Kick to the gut. Opponent tied up.
Future shot. DDT.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to end, but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Stops that offense from connecting. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
The countdown has begun.
Gets in the Claymore.
McIntyre might have him.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. And that'll about do it, folks. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
An unquestionable, dominant victory.
However, if I know Jey Uso like I think I do, he's going to use this...
Here comes the king of hardcore, Terry Funk.
The following contest is a 2-out-of-3 falls match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, Terry Funk.
This man is an absolute legend. A member of the Funk family. Terry carved out his own hardcore legacy.
Yeah, and that might be putting it lightly. Branding irons, barbed wire, and rings full of steel chairs. Funk has used it all to cement himself as the king of extreme.
The master of the Singapore cane has arrived.
And from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman.
The Sandman is one of the most hardcore men the world has ever seen. Not only can he get it done with pure violence, but he's more than capable of doing things by the book.
This man is a certified lunatic. I don't know how anyone agrees to a match with this absolutely unhinged human being. The Sandman just seems to feed off the violence he inflicts, and twice as much as what's inflicted on him.
Sadistic is more than fitting in describing Sandman. Whenever you face the Sandman, you are more than guaranteed to walk away with some bumps and bruises and maybe even scars.
Facing him is a life-changing experience, but not in that feel-good way. More in the way that your body will never be the same again.
The unhinged mind of Mick Foley strikes again.
From parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, Mankind!
Yeah, the kind of opponent I personally like to stay well clear of during my career. Simply, you cannot trust this man. You cannot predict this man. Keep back.
Well, here's a good point. He wants everyone to have a nice day, but very unclear what his definition of a nice day is.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I want to know. One thing I can guarantee, his opponents never have a nice day.
parts unknown. Weighing in at 326 pounds, Kane!
This demonic figure haunted The Undertaker for months, then ripped the damn door off Hell in a Cell to attack the dead man.
We've heard he's the younger brother of The Undertaker, but Kane isn't really saying much of anything.
Because Kane is going to do all of his talking in the ring.
Won't show his face, won't say a word. Man, oh my God! But Kane is making a lot of noise already.
Take cover! The original gangster is in the building!
And from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds, New Jack!
Probably already looking for a balcony to dive off.
Or a reason to empty his trash can full of weapons. It simply does not get any more real than New Jack.
Doesn't get scarier either.
I'm pretty sure Jack can smell fear.
Oh, yes! The Hot Rod is in the building! I cannot wait to see what he's about to do!
And from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
You gotta respect the Hot Rod, man. Folks thought he was getting too old, too outdated in the WWE. He jumped ship to the WCW and proved them all wrong.
Immediately rose to main event status in WCW and once again became one of the biggest stars in all of sports entertainment.
Piper about to prove that age is just a number, man. And he's got more than what it takes to win.
Here comes the Texas Rattlesnake.
Listen to this place called the WWE Universe. Sounds ready for a brawl.
And from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
One of the meanest men to ever walk this world, Stone Cold has made his legacy cracking skulls. With his unpredictable temper, you just never know when and where the Texas Rattlesnake is going to strike.
Austin is just as vicious on the microphone as he is in the ring, too. Everything he says and does cuts deep to the bone.
Yeah, facing Stone Cold is a life-changing experience for any superstar, and definitely not for the better.
Well, the Great One has arrived.
It's check-in time at the SmackDown Hotel.
And their opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
The WWE Universe is on their feet for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Throughout his career, the Brahma Bull has never backed down from anyone.
And we can see the Great One is laser focused tonight. He's the trailblazing, eyebrow-raising phenomenon.
The Great One, ready for action. And we have an 8-pack challenge match. Can't remember the last time I saw one of these.
Honestly, the person I feel the worst for is the ref. Imagine having to keep track.
Schoolboy trying to steal the win.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Blow to the breadbasket. Takedown. And now punches right.
No doubt even though Sean's had a little bit of feel that guy on them.
Things are heading ringside now.
And now he's back into the ring. A back suplex.
2 out of 3 falls matches are all about strategy. Like it or not, sometimes that strategy can mean giving up the first fall via disqualification. Sure, it would put you behind in the numbers for now, but it could also put your opponent behind, physically speaking, for the rest of the match.
He'd definitely be giving up the moral high ground with that strategy, but I can't deny it will be effective. Look at catch him like that.
Ending the 3 count.
And now we have Kane. And he counters. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Off into the pin. And New Jack took a battery there.
Hellacious offense delivered by Kane.
It knew what was coming there.
Big punch finds its mark.
Red Sandman got in store.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh my goodness, dribbling.
And he goes for the pin. Now back to front. Not over yet. New Jack is ready to keep going.
You've got to wear your opponent down. There hasn't been enough action yet to get a clean pin. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, from the top.
Well thought.
The cover, shoulders down. He comes off the pin.
It's not over yet. Taking his time to perfectly measure. Oh!
Springboard attack.
Catching Sandman off guard.
And he just pointed all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those kicks.
He thinks he has it. But meanwhile, Mankind. And a kick out by Kane.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
All those taps, man.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, right to the throat.
And down.
Saw it coming and burst into the arm drag. Oh, my goodness.
tries to escape.
Oh, no! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Getting out of harm's way. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think that...
From the top. Now here's Piper. On a takedown.
Despite all the punishment they've taken.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Avoids disaster with another thumbtacks. You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Kick to the midsection. Into a swinging neckbreaker. And a reversal by Mankind. Shoulders down. And now here's Sandman. Fights the shoulder up and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out?
Not the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And it's just getting tight.
Blanking the submission attempt there.
From behind, 2-point. Shoulders down.
Just had no way to avoid the tap.
Enraged and crazy, looking to put this one away. He breaks the hold. Does he have him here? Then meanwhile, Mankind stopping the pin there. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. That ain't right.
Goes low to sweep him right off their feet.
A deafening cheer from the W.
What's New Jack preparing here?
No. Onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are...
Oh, no, don't do this. No. Ends the submission.
That was a pain.
Shoulders down. He breaks up the pin attempt. Oh, he may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
A kick out at 2.
What is he going to take? Who's going to...
Crashing into the thumbtacks.
There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Caught on the chin. Set him up. Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
A low blow. Brutal.
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone. Break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Running Bulldog. Oh, he timed that counter well. Wards that off. What a response. And Sandman is still taking the fight to his opponent.
Sandman has to be close.
Oh! Those thumbtacks just
ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, what a slam. What a big bolt. Thunderous claw comes down. Very effective. Oh, this could do it.
Oh, he breaks up the pin just in time.
Got a double team here. Russian leg sweep.
This is not good. Mankind exposed here.
No. Under. Inside cradle applied. Shoulders down.
Makes the cover. Breaks the count. This match continues on. Had that move from The Rock scouted.
Middle-aged and crazy. Looking to put this one away with the spinning toe. Takedown, got the shoulders down.
But now we see Mankind.
Side headlock applied.
Austin Boyd being stunned.
Did Austin just finish this?
Another attack.
And there's the cover.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them. Oh, no!
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Thinking of going high risk here.
From above.
Tank crashing onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And it's Sandman. He did not want things to end this way.
Tagged with a punch.
Does he get him here? Breaks the cover and this match continues. Oh, no. Chaos in the ring.
Down with force.
Indeed.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one.
We got a cover. He brings up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Quickly hoisting him up.
That could end Roddy's night.
Cover. Counter stop is not over yet. And now we have The Rock.
The end for Terry could be on.
Not the thumbtacks. Oh.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
And he stops the ref's count.
Holy, that will fracture a neck.
Goodness, that was a backbreaker, y'all. Ow.
Terry Funk. Out of it. It's Hangman's neck break. Oh, Mankind. No. Mankind breaking the hold here.
God, that was close.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the...
Right into the thumbtacks. Back out goes Mankind. Power slam. This is it. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time.
He's in his grasp. Shot in the face gets him out of that spot. And with the cover. But now we see Mankind. And he saves the matchup. We're in trouble here. Not the fuck. Does he get it here? Stopping the pin.
Timely intervention.
He slipped out of the way there.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Handle smash.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Totally helpless at the moment.
A big Samoan drop. Setting him up for something big here.
Uh-oh, going up top now. On top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Spine on the pine.
Classic footwork, as arrogant as you like, but so devastating. People's elbow connects.
The Rock's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Stops the pin.
He didn't like it, so he did something about it.
And his head can't be on straight anymore. Not after that.
Yeah, he's out of it for sure right now. Bam!
Cover here.
Quick thinking and quick roll-up there. Wants to regroup and recover.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but he knows it's worth it.
Lariat! If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match. Something big brewing. Oh, this doesn't look...
Oh, boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks. This is it. Stopping the rush count there.
But now to Funk. But I think the... Oh, no!
Just decorated with all that.
He breaks the submission hold.
Preventing the tap out as... Will this be enough?
Not letting it happen.
He saw his window closing there.
Now here's Piper. And he breaks the submission, keeping this match alive.
Measuring it up one more time.
Thumbtacks. He thinks he has it. He got the shoulder up in time.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
That should do it right there.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. That made Austin go big.
Meanwhile, Austin
Back it in, Piper, right now.
going for the cover. He gets the pin right there. Those thumbtacks. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. You may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Then down to New Jack. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way we can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Sidewalk slam. What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
And now he's spraying out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head.
Stop pull.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts. The millions are about to experience.
Now the Sandman spins around a couple of times. Making it a But then to Austin.
Glazed eyes on Piper now.
Onto thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Big boot. Oh, no. Look away.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Lariat. And a stiff shot to the head here.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Carried into chip crashing on the shoulders down. Tucking the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
Being carried around now.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
But meanwhile, here's Funk. Oh, the reversal by Sandman.
Ease. Vicious rake of the...
Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Kick to the midsection. Into a clothesline. What a way to get countered.
You want this fight on the outside.
And what's he looking for here?
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not the...
Where did those thumbtacks come from? Uh-oh. And he turned it around. Oh, those tacks, man. Steady. Takedown. Oh, that breaks up the submission. He's climbing to the top. Here we go.
Just had no way to avoid the tax.
Kick, win!
What a stunner by the rattlesnake.
No way The Rock recovers from...
No, not the thumbtacks.
Funk sweeps the leg.
Big toe. He stopped the hold just in time. And there's the cover. But meanwhile, Mankind.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like...
Will it be? His head is broken. That could have been it. Oh, look at this.
Tap. He's given up. And that changes the scoreboard.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to...
No, under the thumbtacks.
Did The Rock clinch this? Walking out, hooks it in, rock bottom.
Funk won't withstand that.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
There it is. Reversal.
Overhand right hands. There's another.
No! Punch right on the money. And Sandman has been taking an enormous amount of abuse in this match.
Yeah, Sandman's been broken down over the course of this match.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear.
Oh, God. This is it. And he stops the count. Then down to New Jack.
Oh no, choke locked in. Opponent
With a choke slam. Straight to hell. Put the toe tag on him. What's he got in mind here?
Right into the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse late.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Kane gets that set. Into the thumbtacks. That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out.
He's going for it.
Bottom by the Rock.
End of the line for Mankind.
Stopping that pin attempt.
and this match carries on.
Here he is, heading back.
Are those thumbtacks?
Punk. Takedown in his...
You can see and taps out from the excruciating.
Stone Cold.
And now we see a cover. Is it enough? He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Oh, no. Look away.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Caught with an ace.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Does he get it here? Oh, just like that. He stops the referee's count.
Yeah, he was not willing to move.
Right
submission with that well-timed elbow to the ribs.
Big shots. Here we go.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Now looking at Kane, and Funk still shows no signs of slowing down.
I don't know how, but Funk might be about to pull this one off.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here? No, not the thumbtacks. Shoulders down. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Trying to go for it again.
No, under the thumbtacks.
This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to put up.
Here we go for the championship. Stop the pin. Not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog. My God, that belly to belly, man.
And look at front back crashing under the thumbtacks.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And Sandman has been taking an enormous amount of use in this match.
Sandman has today.
The big red machine.
Oh, God.
For the title.
And meanwhile, Mankind.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Connected with the axe. Can it be? It is. Kane's in a terrible spot now. I can't believe what I just saw. Ron Piper is the new champion.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Roddy Piper.
He came for the title, and he got it.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor. Bravo to him. Something wicked this way comes.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 474 pounds, Dexter Lumis and Joe Gacy, the Wyatt Six.
The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 597 pounds, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
The War Raiders, a tight-knit team for over 10 years. They'll take on anyone that steps into the ring with them.
Eric and Ivar are truly smash-mouth warriors with an insatiable thirst for carnage. Few teams have the chemistry, longevity, and history that the War Raiders have. Snapping up championship gold across the world, these two men have been one of the most dominant tag teams in our sport for over 10 years.
Yeah, there's always been a deliberate chaos to their style in the ring. Hard-hitting, but with deliberate movement. Eric and Ivar are always giving us a performance to remember.
And I don't know about anyone else, but I get goosebumps the second the Wyatt Six walk out here. This group is unnerving, twisted, whatever you want to call them. But they're all so clearly a unit, all working towards a common goal. I respect that.
Yeah,
Scoreboard applied to put this one away.
and he gets the shoulder up.
He's not going to give up that easily. Big hit to the stomach. Down with a sidewalk slam.
And skirts out of the pen.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent. Put in the corner now.
Nice reversal by Lumis. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. He makes the tag here. Oh, what a club.
It is time to capitalize.
Neckbreaker. Going for an early pin. And there's the kick out.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Driving face first.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
There's the tag. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Oh, what a quick answer. What a display of strength here.
right to the gut.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. In off the tag.
Gets the much-needed tag. Clothesline.
Lethal combination.
Not
And oh, if Ivar gets this, this could spell trouble.
After everything.
Escape and a takedown.
Turns that in his favor. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From the top. Splash. Massive. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
He narrowly avoids the count.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Look at that.
That type of agility on an athlete that size is always impressive.
And Eric is looking to the crowd for some support.
Oh.
Back suplex. No.
That didn't go as Joe pictured.
Oh. Shots. It's getting ugly, man.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
And Eric's power being curbed with that attack.
Quick and effective delivery there by Gacy.
Wheels are turning in Eric's head.
Eric's got something in store.
Death roll by Eric.
Bad spot for Gacy.
What's Eric thinking here?
Sky high. Right on point. Forget about it. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Pop-up power slam. What power from this team?
Oh, vicious headbutt. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Quick count out after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Misses the target. Gacy taking him by surprise.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh!
Clubbing blow.
I don't think Ivar enjoyed taking that attack head on.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Gacy wanted to bring.
DDT! Oh, that just...
Looks like it busted him open.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Ooh. Sent into the corner.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And Gacy is firmly in command.
Let's see what Gacy can do with the opportunity.
My God, enough! Splash in the corner. Followed up by a
Scoop slam.
Clean tag there.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and oh, stop right to the hand.
Makes the tag to his partner.
He left an opening.
DDT! And now the tag.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh my, what a splash!
You seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag. Boom!
Whipped hard into the buckle, full head of steam, driven down face first.
Tagging in his teammate. Ooh.
And he's into the pin. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Not going down without a fight.
What a barrage of stops.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Oh, knee. Joe with the pin. This might be over. And still in this.
Almost inhuman at this point.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst. From way up. Double axe handle connects.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Right to the kidneys from behind.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Direct shot to the throat there.
Can this pin put Joe away? No, he gets the shoulder up.
What a match.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, pull the hair. Into a mat slam. Being placed in the corner here. Bronco Buster! What a counter! Oh. Tag. Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam! And he retaliates. Ooh. Way slip. Yeah, raw power there. Body buster. Oh! Taking things to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Right to the kidneys from behind. Ripped all the way up into a spine buster.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Back in the nick of time. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top, a huge impact. Well, Loomis put it away.
Into the pinning combination. Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Belly to back penalty kick by Eric.
Into the cover.
Down and out.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think.
Fundamentals shown on the takedown.
Far into the match, and Eric isn't letting up.
Yeah, it's becoming a dangerous scene for Loomis.
And he saw that coming from Eric.
athleticism.
Tag in the corner. One right in the gut.
Very unique takedown from behind. Transitioning smoothly. Rings of Saturn applied.
Has the submission hold locked in tight. Non-stop pressure on the shoulder here. Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
There is the tag in the corner. And it may well be time to go to Ragnarok. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Jump block. What a counter.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Tags into the match. Delivers the cross body. What a punch. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Spin kick of doom. Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. Great reaction from Ivar. Boom.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Now this fight is pumping him up.
Shot to the throat.
He climbs back into the ring just in time. Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Crossbody. Ivar heads up. This is going to be good.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off.
Cannonball senton!
Incredible agility.
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
This could do it.
Up high.
Diving hammer strike. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
And there's the tag.
Great presence of mind by Loomis.
Clothesline!
Oh, responds with a punch right to the stomach.
Taking him to the corner now.
Driven down face first.
Great wherewithal there.
Oh, big splash in the corner.
And Ivar gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
I bet Loomis is looking to bring this match to a close.
Good night.
Tagging in his partner.
Trapping both arms. This is agonizing.
Wrenching in the submission. He breaks the hold, saving his teammate.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
No! Kick out at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Leg drop.
And now he's He's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed.
Very unique takedown from behind, transitioning smoothly, rings of Saturn applied.
All that pressure on the shoulder, just tearing away at the tendons, the ligaments. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Scooped up for a slam.
Soaring. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Is it enough? Is it enough for eyeball?
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here are your winners, Ivar and Eric, the War Raiders.
A big win here for the War Raiders.
A moment well worth celebrating for these rough and tumble competitors.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The OTC is here.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The one and only CM Punk.
Over the years, I think we've all come to love and appreciate the abrasive confidence of CM Punk. It's what makes Punk special.
Well, I don't think all of his opponents have come to love it. Punk has his share of bitter rivalries.
It's bound to happen. Punk believes he's the best talent this industry has ever seen, and he's not too interested in being convinced otherwise. That is going to irritate some people.
And when that happens, Punk is always ready to sort things out inside the ring. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. History could be made tonight as a new World Heavyweight Champion could be crowned. Wait a second.
What a cheap shot.
But come on. You really had to take advantage here?
In this profession, you have to take advantage every chance you get.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night. Into a powerbomb. Wow.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Wow! No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Oh, man, that's power.
Producing consecutive attacks. This is frightening strength here.
It retaliates with a counter.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy.
I'll cut right to the chase, Wade. Who's got the advantage in this one, CM Punk or Roman Reigns?
It really depends on how you look at it. Reigns obviously has the power and athleticism advantage.
The challenger is going for it. He kicks out with authority.
Showing some signs of weakness. A pretty effective pin attempt.
Reigns had that scouted.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. Draped across the top rope.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
Reigns has his opponent figured out. Wow! It's a thing of violence, impactful beauty. Such a classic.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged-up leg.
Roman Reigns ready to go. Superman punch. Things have really reached critical transitions into the pen. Is this it?
And with that, Roman Reigns continues his reign.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Think about Femi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
Oh, you gotta say Seth rocked. He knows how to make an entrance. The look, the music, the swagger.
Yeah, plenty of charisma and showmanship with Seth Rollins. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth Rollins. And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Over
45 years of history behind that. The United States Championship. United States Championship action here. And folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me, this United States Championship. So I want to see these superstars laid all on the line, holding nothing back. The United States Championship deserves that. Oh,
Painful attack, focused on the chest.
Face first. Power slam.
Well, there was nothing technical about that. Just pure power, plain and simple.
Tossing them aside.
getting chucked like that hurts your body and your pride.
Kick right to the gut. And how important is a sound strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match, Corey?
Strategy is always important, but here it's particularly key. If the match can end anywhere, then it's crucial to try to force the action where you want it to go. You can literally pick your preferred battlefield. It's just a matter of making sure things get there.
Versatility from Rollins. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins being subjected to a beatdown.
He's got something coming. Choke slam! Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation get to your head.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. right into a counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Stops the kick. Big impact.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh, right on the arm.
Oh, that didn't go as set design.
Time to go for...
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
A long way down.
Over Femi.
Landing on the chair hard.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion.
Down right into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And a kick out right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
One attack after another from Femi. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Good reflexes from him there.
One step ahead there. Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
Maybe Rollins has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
What's Omar got in mind as he checks under the ring?
You know he's looking to dish out some serious pain with that kendo stick.
He'll make his way to the ring. Projected right to their face. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Things could get grim in a hurry if Seth doesn't turn this around.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Kick gets caught.
Miles a long way down.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And Femi is going full tilt here.
Oh, but continues to maintain the advantage.
Good energy in the arena tonight.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Ooh. Ah.
Headed out to ringside now. What is it?
Rollins.
Go get that zone. Oh,
Denied. RKO out of nowhere.
Oh, boy. Climbing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Slam.
A savage attack that leaves the announce desk over Femi with a
Unable to fall from grace.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Over Femi withstood the challenge and remains champion.
Now let's look back at that amazing action.
here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion,
Big win as he retains the championship.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dame. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
Izzy Dame got her foot in the door here in WWE by being a standout collegiate volleyball player. But since she's arrived, she's done whatever it takes to get ahead.
The mentors Izzy's associated with, the guidance she's sought out. This is a woman who knows exactly what she needs to do to reach the top here in WWE.
Time will tell whether she does. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dame.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being... Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other. Collar and elbow. Oh, what a clothesline.
Headbutt! And this is just insulting, enjoying their dominance a little too much. A rally of headbutts.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Targeting the arm now. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Whoa, man. Just showing off all that strength.
I don't know if Dane can withstand much more of this.
A full court press being applied to Dane.
Corey, what's Rhea Ripley need to focus on here? What strategy should she employ?
If I'm Rhea, I'm focusing on getting this thing done as quickly as possible. Mommy's a busy woman, after all. So I'm busting out the strikes. I'm pulling out the power game. A few big attacks and massive tosses could make this a short night for Rhea.
Oh, the boot connecting.
The challenger's in a bad way.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Just put the boots to him like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
If that attack didn't already make it clear, Ripley's doing whatever it takes to get the win tonight. This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond... No signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, man.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh, big discus lariat.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Time.
This is a champion in action.
2 count. Retains the title. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She successfully defends her crown.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
CM Punk and AJ Lee. A couple that is not afraid to say it like it is.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from Union City, New Jersey, the WWE World Champion, AJ Lee.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
There's the bell, and this WWE Women's World Championship match is now official. But hold on, look at this, starting with a respectful handshake here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match.
Oh, man!
Ripping their opponent out of the corner, walking the ropes.
Slice bread!
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Swinging neck breaker. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Oh, Lee gets cut.
Dumps the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
Not even close. Ring rally.
What a spine buster.
Oh. Double underarm hook caught. Oh, flips out.
Into a clothesline.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Man, what timing on that counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Count out rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Oof, driven down. Some well-timed defense on her part.
Not looking good. In this position.
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
The champion hammered away at it.
Ooh! You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power! And face first they go. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to... Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Gosh. Holding the shoulder hostage now. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Going after the arm in a big way. Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Right now, AJ is doing whatever she feels like doing.
Stiff forearm shot.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. AJ wards that attack off.
Smashed with the forearm.
To the arm.
AJ taking lead, staying on her opponent.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged. Shining wizard on the money.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Jawbreaker out of nowhere stops that attack.
And responds with a counter of their own.
The women's division just keep raising the bar. Keep delivering a high cover.
We can have a new champ here. The ref not even getting to one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one count.
Legs caught. Drop kick. Great athleticism.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Head scissors takedown expertly applied. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Stops the kick.
Ooh.
Matches like this are really what it's all about. It's what this sport is built on.
Just look at the WWE Universe. They know there's no better place to be than right here.
right now.
AJ building up a head of steam here.
Shining Wizard. And she quickly turned that around.
These two having an answer for everything.
Satellite DDT.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
AJ's at full throttle.
And Grace falls to a counter.
Connects with a shining wizard.
Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back. And a backstabber.
Wait a second here. Submission about to be applied. Jordan cannot let this...
With that, the reign continues for AJ Lee.
Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, AJ Lee.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Kalani Jordan out here to once again show why she is her. It's hard not to be impressed by Kalani Jordan. She's brilliant in the ring and committed to only getting better.
Yeah, Jordan always seems ready for whatever gets thrown her way. A very ambitious young woman. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan. And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Fallon Henley.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. There's the bell, and this Women's Intercontinental title match is now underway. I've been looking forward to this match, and I know... Oh, and take a look at that, swatting away the friendly offer.
Let that be a reminder. You shouldn't just expect someone to return the respect just because you ask nicely. Come on.
There's a fine line between expecting respect and expecting common decency. Collar and elbow tie-up. And Henley able to reverse that.
A string of counters.
A running sit-out jawbreaker.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
If you want to cut someone down, you go for the legs. That's how it's done.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Jordan's offensive wherewithal was on point.
So much tension applied to the leg.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Jordan's proving hard to deal with. Directly into the pin attempt.
Kicks out at just one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Look at that move right there. Body scissors right to a pinfall.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you. In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Forearm smash.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of her now.
Cross body in the corner. And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
Take off.
Frog splash. Immediate cover after the impact. 2. And that's it. The champion is defeated. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Kalani Jordan.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Up next, the matchup will decide who is the WWE Undisputed Champion.
No more debate, no more controversy. Only one of these men will hold all the gold.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The Scottish Warrior is here.
There's always a bit of a chip on Drew McIntyre's shoulder, and it's somehow even bigger than ever.
Well, this is a man who's had to earn everything the hard way. You can't fault him for what many people will be calling a chip.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go, fighting for one of the top prizes in the WWE, the Undisputed Championship.
And like the name insinuates, holding the Undisputed Championship means that you've officially reached the pinnacle of the WWE.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Catches the leg. Gunther shifts that to his favor. What are they doing here?
Has made a hard target of the arm. Definitely a smart strategy here.
Ruthless striking.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. And McIntyre's deep. What a takedown. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Quick escape from danger there.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Flying. Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, devastating boot. The challenger is going for it. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Fends it off. Good counter. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. We have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Gunther gets stymied. He counters with a great reversal.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. This is standard Gunther fare and poor...
Gunther.
Powerbomb, doing what it takes to defend this title.
Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Thunderous slap.
What a heinous chop that was.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Trading back and forth blows now.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Gunther, with burning lariat.
That's Gunther reminding us all who calls the shots.
Gunther, he's got that choke applied. Oh, it's locked in, man.
Ooh, just rent.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man. He has the look of a superstar, the moves of a superstar, and is already earning the accolades of a superstar.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Mello has arrived.
The mixture of speed and power that Carmelo Hayes deploys in the ring is just different. It's so hard to keep up with him too, dog.
And that's just the way Carmelo Hayes likes it. He doesn't seem to think anyone can really hang with him between the ropes.
He does set a very high bar, but he also likes talking a big game. Tell everyone just how good he is.
And that encourages opponents to try and make Hayes eat his own words. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
German suplex.
A stalemate of counters.
Elbow drop. He's able to counter that. Moonsault. Oh, not what Hayes intended. Carmelo Hayes has had a lot of momentum lately. Corey, how do you compete with someone on such a hot streak?
While he's enjoyed a lot of success lately, that might have gone to his head a bit. You really got to throw anything you can at Melo's confidence, and he might start to struggle.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
German suplex. Oof. Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Great technique. Right to a schoolboy.
The champ with the cover.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Spear! Taking advantage of the opportunity. There's two. Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Ricky Saints lifting his opponent in the air.
Rochambeau!
The champ
Into the cover.
Two.
Ricky Saints shows that he is no paper champ.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Ricky Saints!
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, man. You always gotta love this song. I gotta say it. Shucky, ducky, quack, quack.
Kelly's confidence is magnetic, Book.
Everything about her draws you in. Kelly just gets better in the ring every time we see her. She knows good looks aren't what gets you checks and championships. Oh, no! Hey, Miss Parker. Jada Parker out here to handle her business. Don't play with her, man. Stop playing.
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it. Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker. And her opponent from Jacksonville, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Kelly.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE. Hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Look, I could have all the respect in the world for my opponent, but that doesn't mean I wasn't going to do what I had to do to win by any means necessary. Just remember that.
I guess the key here is for neither one of these superstars to take things personally if it eventually comes to that point. Kelly got it taken to her there.
Oh, yeah, and her toughness is already being put to the test. Man.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Win at any cost. And now Kelly can't stop this momentum.
This is Parker looking at her best.
Kelly managing to get some control back now.
That might be what gets Kelly out of jeopardy.
Jada Parker might be one of the toughest young superstars in all of WWE right now. Corey, how do you even begin to approach her in the ring?
Very carefully, Cole.
Kick right to the midsection into a pump handle slam.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's two. And that's it. New champ. New champ. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Jada Parker.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.